Hey, chat. Welcome. How's everybody? Notebook. As they say in Japanese, noto. Bonk.
Notebook.
Nice.
Bonk. Bonk.
Hey, good golf.
Hello, darling.
Hey, yeah. Welcome. Nope.
Knob. Note.
Nice. Bone.
Bone.
Tone.
Tone.
Oboe.
Baton. Oboe. Boot. Not.
Whew. Tricky.
Boat.
So I managed to get the little red microphone icon back. Updated OBS and then some things weren't working properly. Alright.
Rala. Raffle.
Can't spell. Ruffle.
Fear. Ruffle.
Fuel.
Fool. Love.
Fearful.
Real.
Lure.
Law. Fair.
Flare.
Flare. Law.
Quilla. No. Flu.
Foul. Flew.
We need one more. Full? Full? Oh, darn.
Only one L.
Only one L, right. Of course. Oh, well. We tried. Umpire.
Umpire.
Premium.
Ripe.
How are you doing today? Good girl for you, okay?
Premium.
So yesterday, I was going to do some work on my stream. I ended up cleaning the house and I didn't do any work on the stream. But still, it was productive.
I'm fine. Having holidays this
Fine,
year.
having holidays at the moment. Nice, that's good. What's your plans for your holidays?
Prim.
I think I told you already, but I plan to go to Essen for Spiel in October.
Visiting family.
Oh, visiting family, very nice. So I've just finished my holidays and you're actually visiting family, which is nice. I'm going to be visiting family again, actually, in a couple of weeks. It's that time of year, apparently.
I'll be at Essen too.
Oh, cool.
Mima.
That's very cool. Maybe we should have a special VPG thing. Prem? I don't know.
Prem.
Perm?
Perm.
Pump.
Pump.
Mump.
I have friends I can stay with in Essen.
Oh, that's good.
Mump. Rump.
Cool that you have friends you can stay with. Very neat. I suppose we need to start thinking about hotels and things. For those of us who don't have friends in Essen.
We could meet. Would be fun. Omlad.
Could do, yeah.
Team. Metal. Melt. Mute. Teal.
What's the 6-letter word?
Tail.
Not sure. But loot.
Loot. Alute. Loot. Tame.
Amulet. It's a tricky one.
Mate. Amulet. Nice.
All good. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do today.
Loot.
I'll see on the Discord if anybody's joining for a game.
Teal.
Casilo.
Skyeel.
Mosaic. It's hard.
Sail.
What could this be? Coils.
Coil. Coils. Coisel. Coils.
Coals is good as well, yeah.
Alois.
Coals.
Coals.
That's a tricky one too. Hi, Jeremiah Blob. Welcome. Social.
Hi.
Finally. It was
Social.
hard. What's another one?
Ales. Locus. Loca.
That's tricky.
Cals. Sacco.
Well, it's proving difficult today. That's for sure. Let's try one more.
With only 2.
Yeah, with just us, yeah. Could be easier. Where's the screen gone? Be easy if we could see what we're doing. Camping.
Camping. Main.
I'm sure glad it was busier than this yesterday, otherwise I would have panicked, having just gone back. Campaign requires an extra A.
Ming.
Ping.
Ping. Ping. Ming. Gain.
Nice.
Pain.
We'll see. If it's super quiet on the board game front, we might try to have a little test on Stardew Valley today. Pacing, good word. Caning. No, not caning. Hey, Reject. You alright, buddy? How's it going? Naming? No, not naming. Good to see you. How's things?
Maping.
Not mapping. Macing? Macing should be fine. I'm alright, yeah, thank you.
Macing.
Thanks for asking. I'm okay, yeah, all good. I was just saying to the guys, I have, despite my best intentions, I didn't manage to do any stream stuff last night. I was cleaning the house instead. Pang. But I will learn how to do my editing that I need to learn. It will happen.
Panic.
Panic! The Conqueror. What does that mean? Well, the one I'm trying to learn is called Shotcut, but I don't know if it's the best. Basically, the idea is that I want to edit videos for YouTube, so it's going to be like VODs, a bit like what I'm doing on the streams, but I want to be adding effectively
Muse.
cuts. So as you can see, I'm able to add effects like and stuff in OBS like this. But I'm not sure how to do that in editing software. I can do it in OBS. But I don't know how to use editing software really at all.
Same.
So you have some familiarity with software, don't you, Reject, if you've got any ideas? Oh my gosh. I've got a tickly thing in my throat.
Assume.
So yeah, if you've got any ideas, Reject, that would be good.
Amuse. Amuse.
Adobe Suite for video editing.
Dim.
Final Cut.
Mused.
If you have any recommendations for anything, I've used Adobe. What have I used? It's called Adobe Express. I've used that.
Maze. Made.
I mean, I think Adobe Express is probably not going to cut it for editing a very large video. If I've got like a few hours of footage that I need to sort of trim down, really. What I'm really wanting to do is trim videos and cut the fat and maybe insert some little pop-ups of, memes or whatever, more or less. So if you've got any suggestions for what would be good software to do that, ideally that's free, but obviously if you've got a suggestion that's really good, that's paid, I'll consider as well. Because I don't really know what I'm doing in terms of editing software. Because I know that there's some editing software that I can use and such like, but I am not really an expert. So it's the first time I'm trying to undertake anything like that. And this would be specifically for editing landscape videos as opposed to portrait. Grind. We've got... yeah.
Grund.
Grund. Undig? I don't know. No?
Undig.
Sounds like it could be a word, undig.
Good.
In fact, I might even say that put that into the title. Any suggestions for video editing software? Is that what it's called? Okay, that's good to know. I never would have turned that one up without your help. Thanks. So, check that one out. Cool. Because what it's going to be is mostly just cutting down. But if I can do things like inserting bits and pieces, that'd be good. Bookmark that one, thanks.
Icon.
Looks good.
Time.
Looks cool.
Time.
Oh yeah, if I can edit in like little things like that. Because I know how to do it on OBS, like I say. I know how to put in little not segues, but you know what I mean. Little insertion of little bits and pieces in OBS. But to make things appear and disappear. In fact, I'm getting quite good at it, but I don't really know how I would edit a long form video in the way that I want. Like, my idea is that if you imagine I'm editing a Stardew Valley video,
Silly.
I want to do stuff like, for example, hey Gunnar, if I'm doing a Stardew Valley video and we're playing, it's going to be long, right? So if we're doing a couple of hours of video, then I'm wanting to cut that down. So maybe it'll be like a half an hour video instead of a couple of hours. Thanks, Reject. Yeah. You can really help just to point me in the right direction. That would be really, very helpful. If I give you an idea of what my plan is, you can maybe tell me if I'm on the right track with, you know, the right kind of software and stuff like that. Is this recovered? Recover?
Recovered.
No.
Over. Recover.
Comb over? No. Mover? So mover is fine. So it's
Mover.
moreover. Overcome. Not comb over. Move over.
Moreover. Overcome.
So to give you the gist, Reject, right, what I'm doing is I'm going to take like let's say I have a 2-hour video and I want to cut it down to being 20 minutes, right? Because, I mean, people are going to see a 2-hour video on YouTube and I think they're going to go, no. So I'm going to take like a 2-hour load of video, cut it down so it's all the best bits of what I'm trying to do, which should be easy. You can do that in any software, more or less. And then I want to add in like little, like funny bits. So, for example, if I am playing Stardew Valley and I'm in the mines and, you know, I get myself into a surprising, you know, a situation where I'm overrun by monsters, I'd like to put like freeze frame, you know, this is where he knew he effed up, you know, that kind of thing. You know, just like pause and then insert like a soundbite or just like a little pop-up or something like that. You get the idea? So it's just super simple stuff like that. Not like any major editing. And I think I'd be able to do it if it was on OBS. And I could theoretically wangle it to use OBS so I could like play it back in OBS as a source and then hit the things when I need to. But I think it's a really overly complicated, tedious way to do it. Like there's probably much better ways to do it, so
Rove.
I just don't know how. I feel like it could probably be done in most editing suites, but
Lol room.
vroom. Excited. Nice. Hey JP.
Excited.
So you think that one that you said, the Da Vinci one, that will do the job? It's just a matter of for sure. All right, I'll download it, or maybe I'll download it after the stream. It's probably these big software suites are like always like massively huge, like gigs of download, aren't they? Maybe I'll do that later. Okay, cool, nice. I'll check that out later. Thanks for the suggestion.
Text.
Because the only one I've even tried to use was Shotcut, and that was faff. Definitely. Oh yeah, definitely one check a video, yeah. Gonna need to think things through, like do I want to add
Deathlight.
music or anything in post? I think I'm just gonna go with in-game sound. But if I go with in-game sound, in-game music or whatever,
Teed.
then if I cut the video, it's gonna cut the music, isn't it? I'm gonna have to think about that. Lots of things to consider. But the nice thing about this, about streaming in general, is you ends up being very upskilled.
Ext.
I'm a bit of a IT geek myself anyway. Well, myself. I'm a bit of an IT geek, so when it comes to the coding stuff, like the TTS coding and all that, I'm well into it, so I know what's what. Exits, here we have. I would say that deceit is... Oh. Attitude.
Attitude.
Wow.
Tide.
All right. Well, yeah. Thanks again for the suggestion. I'm gonna need to really give myself a crash course on it and figure out how to do that kind of stuff. So, I suppose you'll know then when it comes to fair use and stuff like that. If I do want to put like little clips, like just for comedic purposes, I'm gonna try to avoid putting songs. I might put a bit of memes and things. OBS. Is OBS an integral part of it? Oh, if I know, oh, you're talking about that as just like as a frame of reference, not that you need it specifically. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I've got a background in coding and whatnot, so I should be all right with it. Because I'm going to start recording soon, so I'm going to need to
Tide.
get a gear on. My experience of trying to use video editing software other than YouTube Studio is that it takes a long time. Like you say, okay, I'm done, commit changes or save or whatever. And then you're like, okay, come back in a few hours. Because it's like, I don't know if my PC sucks or what, but maybe it does. Takes a long time, yeah. I bet, yeah. Why isn't titted not a word?
Titted. Tate. Dude. Duetted. Date.
Oh no. How do we fail? I blame Jeremiah Blob. Let's do one more. We are knackered. We did fail in style. We always do fail in style.
Mother.
It's the way on this channel. Deceit is good.
Home. Moth.
Tell you what I did earlier. I watched a video on on Disney Plus. There is some videos on the making of the various rides like Hollywood Tower Hotel and
Meth.
Space Mountain. We're watching that. That was neat.
Just subscribed
Whoa!
for 5 months and is in the aviary.
What? AK Reject subscribed for 5 months. Get back in the aviary. Hype.
Hype.
That was cool. Yeah, I like the new fireworks animation. It's cool. Yeah, it's neat. Love it. Thank you so much, Rejax. Appreciate that. So, you're in the aviary now, huh? Pretty neat. Hey, Osmosmo. Okay. Good to see you. Yeah, so, all good. Tome? I don't know.
Tome.
Them.
Them. Wrath.
I feel like the subscription thing should be longer, but I don't know if that would make them obnoxious.
Other.
Maybe it would be obnoxious for if they lasted 20 seconds. You've been liking my Arc Nova streams too. Cool. Hey, I appreciate that. I love me lurkers. Absolutely. I'm not sure what we're doing today, to be fair. Might play some Arc Nova. I'm just going to see if anybody in chat wants to play anything in particular. So, I know that Gunnar said they were a bit busy today. I don't know if anyone else fancies some games of something. Clint. One thing we know about this game...
Playing two-handed Arc Nova to try to improve.
Two-handed?
Client.
It sounds like you would improve. So, It sounds like you would improve twice as fast if you do that. Maybe.
Lint.
I think it's pretty good for getting
Lint.
better at the game.
Lint. Time.
Probably. Playing solo in general is... Well, actually,
multiplayer
playing
is a whole
two-handed
different
is
animal
probably
than solo.
better. Yeah. Playing two-handed is probably
Nice.
better than playing solo for getting
Line.
better at the game, I would say.
At a car eject, have you tried against the Inobot?
Client. I know we have that. Niall? I don't know.
Nile. Nice. I haven't at Guenena 116. Much faster to play two-handed hot seat on BGA.
You can play hot seat on BJ, can you? I actually didn't know that. I did not know that, actually. Lentic is still not a word.
Clant. Sent. There's a web page that basically runs it for you. I tried it a few times earlier, and yeah, if you are looking for speed, your way is probably the best. Night.
Yeah. I've seen that webpage. It's quite neat. My gosh. I mean, we've hit the daily sub at record speed today. Thanks again to Reject for the resub. Much appreciated. Nudes?
Sand.
Was lowering the tone.
Nudes.
Dunes. Speaking of which, still not seen Dune. Deans.
Deans.
Hopefully that software is not overkill. So I tried using
It provides
Shotcut,
a
but
similar challenge to a human oppo, more than the race of standard solo. A friend of mine is getting his PhD in computer programming, and his dissertation is creating an AI for Arc Nova. I am hopeful he is successful. Lol.
an AI for Arc Nova. Well, they're going to have to do something like that when they actually release the PC version. It's probably the hardest part, isn't it, really?
Used.
I mean, they're going to have to come up with something. Good point, actually. We haven't done Sans. Wait, Sans doesn't work. Danes?
Danes.
Yeah, I don't know. Anus?
Anus.
We'll accept it.
Lol. Ans.
Excuse me.
Dean.
How very dare you. Unsend.
Dens.
Anus? So yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll improvise then on what we're doing today. Maybe we'll play a bit of Arc Nova. This looks like there's a fake X, but it's not.
Text.
Context, of course.
Context.
Yeah.
What is the Stardew Valley content you're going to be making VPG?
Alright, so basically, they've released a new patch for Stardew Valley.
Tone.
In short.
Tone. Code.
Which I'll show the patch notes after this. But they've released a massive patch for it. In fact, they released it end of March, so... Actually, we are end of March. They released it like a week ago. So it's a huge content update for Stardew Valley.
Is that for the TTS mod or the actual board game?
The video
Or
game.
the game.
The video game, yeah. Right. Well, yeah, I think it's just for the PC game. They're going to roll it out to the various different versions, but currently for the PC game.
Once.
So this week I'm going to start recording a new save with Apiana, and we're going to play a 2-player game. Not the mobile. Oh, I would have seen an update. Yes. It's going to roll out, no doubt. Don't worry. I'm sure that CA is on the case.
Oh yeah, my exposure to Stardew was only for the board game. Forgot where it came from. D.
Oh, that's right.
I'm still holding out hope for Haunted Chocolatier rather than diving back into Stardew.
Oh, Reject. The plan is apparently that Concerned Ape took a break from making Chocolatier to make the Stardew update. So they are going to continue with making Haunted Chocolatier, but they just took a small break from that to make this Stardew update. So
Netto.
Chocolate's back on the menu afterwards. They're going to carry on doing it. It's still happening. It's been announced and all, so don't worry.
Chocolate's back on the menu.
Back on the menu. What is this?
Managed.
Damage.
Damage. Mage.
Nice. And his fake.
Game. I just imagined that line from Lord of the Rings. Madge.
Back on the menu, boys. Madge. I feel like you should be able to use Twitch words on Twitch games. I mean, it seems only fair, right? Remember that time when everyone wrote Doge and it worked? Seems like BS.
Maid. Doges, the chief magistrate in the republics of Venice and Genoa.
Sure.
Gade.
Sure.
At Victory Point Gaming Surah. Adage. D.
Adage. Very nice.
Mead.
I wonder what mead tastes of. I think it has honey in it, so I wouldn't be able to eat it, or drink it for that matter. Adam? Damn?
Ooh, never had mead.
No, I've never had mead.
Edam.
Does it taste of honey?
quite
I feel
enjoy
like it would.
Gamma. I like mead.
I like mead.
Emad. It's like wine, with of honey.
Ah. Yeah, I like wine.
Dagger. With a hint of honey. Cheese in it. It's super sweet. Not overpowering honey flavor. JB, did you know Edam is made backwards? Kappa. Explore. Explode. Explode. Pause. Load.
What's this terrible dad joke?
Dole. Loped. Expo. Dole.
Maybe we'll download that thing now, actually. Will it have an effect on the stream? DaVinci Resolve 18.6 for Windows.
Elope. I can bring a bottle of mead.
I've got to fill in all my personal details. Brr.
Eloped.
Oh, who can be bothered with that? I'll do that later. Deep. So, what are we going to do then today? Maybe we'll play some Wingspan.
Poxil.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit of Wingspan would be fun. Bit of the wing of the span.
Ooh, I leaked a wingspan.
I like the wingspan.
Expel. Pull.
I know you do.
Pled.
I wish they'd give me a free copy of June Imperium. Do you know what I want to do, guys? Has anybody played Dawncaster on mobile? It's like a deck building game on mobile. I want to stream it. It's fun. But it's mobile, so it's a vertical game. So I'd have to figure out a way to do it. But I think I could do it on BlueStacks. I'd have to make a decent layout. I would probably do that thing where, you know, when people do...
I've not. Sounds interesting.
Oh, dude, it's great. Just, I recommend. It's a bit like Slay the Spire. There's a lot of depth to it. It's very good. But you don't have to take my word for it. Don't get it yet. But when I figure out how to do it, I'll put it on a stream and you guys will see. It's quite cool. Bravado. Clearly, guys. I mean, if you guys were VPGs like myself, you would know the word is clearly bravado.
Clearly. Bravo. Lol.
Bravo indeed. Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Broad.
So kind of you. If you were VPGs like myself,
You would know that the word is clearly bravado.
Bore. Brad.
All hail the emu. I, for one, welcome our new feathery overlord. Yes, our new feathery overlord. Avocado?
Avabrado.
Avabrado? What? What? Hey. I don't want to be tiny.
Bard.
What about Brad? What we know in this game is that if you put in the names of guys, it always counts as a word. Don't ask me why, it's a bit sexist.
Drab.
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 Arado. Arado. Road. Has anyone done road? Of course somebody's done road. How about bore? Somebody's done bore. I don't know. Bored? Nobody's done bored. Haha, you fools. Brilliant.
Bored.
Only 5 or larger
Only
left.
5 or larger left.
Why is there 2 6s?
Fools.
Fools!
We are.
Fools we are.
Bravado.
Brava father.
Fool of a took.
Fool of a toque.
Averado.
What's this? Matthias.
I feel like it should spell Matthias. Aim? I don't know. Same. Oh, there's an E. Animates? I don't know.
Time. Animate. Well, it was a good run, lol.
Ah!
Mayor. Meat.
Teats.
Teat. Item.
I would say it's nice.
Amit. Very
No,
nice.
N. Don't know why I thought there was an N.
Tight. Tate. Mat.
Oh,
Mate.
Matt's an excellent word.
Mate.
Good job there. Excellent work there.
Emit.
Emit.
Matter.
Indeed.
Team.
So I did used to use a software called Voice Mod
Mat.
to modify my voice, but it meant having to run a separate software. So what I do now, when I want to modify my voice for Tiny VPG, I apply a filter.
Names never fail.
I apply a filter which is a VST effect as an audio
Spell.
filter onto my mic. Pretty neat.
Real. Lapse.
Please. No.
Spare.
Reaps.
Ask.
Arse? Who said arse?
Pearl.
Pearls?
Reaps.
Can't be
Spear.
pearls, can it?
Pearls.
Spear. How about spears? No.
Spears.
Rasps. No.
Rasps.
This is going to be
might be
tricky,
fake.
guys. Very tricky.
Parts. Lapse.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Pass.
Repel. Pairs. Sparer.
Is it another E?
Grape.
No. Could be
Ears.
U.
Pause.
Who knows, right? Nice.
Traps. Sapper. Drapes.
Brand.
Spread. Drapes. Drape. Pairs. Paired.
Deers.
Deers. Pars. Reads.
Yes.
Parsed.
Past.
Parsed.
Oh, we both put past me and you're gonna... We were close.
Past.
Very close. GG, y'all. That was close. Unlucky. One
One
away.
1 point short.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
D. I blame us fools, Kappa. Level 18 pretty good. Haha.
Aye, nice, nice. Very good, very good. G's. So, the victory points are looking pretty even so far. One for Evan Call, one for Kearney, one for Salperstealing. So, nothing to be won. It's just for kudos. Kudos. I don't even know. No, we didn't crack the world's high score. We got pretty close that time. Level 18. We might have got... I mean, if we'd have got that 1 point, we might have had a new high score, guys. But hey...
How
Can't
do
have it
you
all,
honor
can you?
VPs?
I give them out arbitrarily. Have you ever seen a show called Taskmaster? That's Wingspan. Are you familiar with Taskmaster? I can't find Wingspan, guys. Probably in the board game section. Suffice it to say that as VPG General here, I give them out when I see fit. Never watched Taskmaster, but familiar with how points are handed out in it. Right, yes, arbitrarily, more or less. According to my whims. How's the music level? Is it alright? This game's too good, man. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Music is perfect, thank you. Yes. Jolax. Yeah, that's nice. It's good when the... Wait.
Yeah. I do. Lil Alex home. Never watched Taskmaster, but familiar with how points are handed out in it.
Ah.
We playing on the app? Music is perfecto. Got to play a game of this with my daughter over the weekend. Always a treat when she is interested in playing. Smile.
I think when you typed in D&D reject, I think when you typed in D&D, it broke the TTS. Yeah. It breaks the TTS, so that's good to know. I'll put that on my list of things to fix. Yes, it is.
Interesting.
I think it is the and symbol.
Test. Test.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Test.
Another thing to fix. The and symbol breaks TTS. Okay, good to know. When the lady speaks.
Hello.
That lady. Yeah. Right, to-do list. Fix the and symbol. And symbol. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't know. Right, fix ampersand. Can't find the symbol on my phone. Right, fix ampersand. Right. So, who's in? Let's invite a friend. Who have we got?
I'm in.
Reject. Too many friends. I should delete a few. Anyone else? Alright, we're gonna need like a seasonal background here. Where's the seasonal background? I like the little jacket. Any more for any more? Can I pretending to work again?
I am ya sadly frown.
He's pretending to work. Nice. Well, I've got some kind of cardboard cutout of trees. Well, you can spectate. Alright, we've got... What's this? Little face. Alright, here we go. So... da and da. Okay, cool. I find that second one quite hard, you know.
Had to
Not
change
terrible.
to the kakapo. Love that bird.
Kakapo! That's my Junimo voice. Junimos! Yeah, Stardew is great. If you don't have that game, you should get it. What am I going to do? I guess theoretically I could do this one. It's just very restrictive. I don't love these two, to be fair. Like, neither of them have got a great ability, but this is a touch awkward because you need eggs first. Screw it. Maybe you can't find a second bird for this later. That's probably the way to go. Why are these all so expensive? Should I just keep a whole load of food? I just don't love these birds. I guess this is okay.
Play Stardew with mods or just the base game?
Space game usually. Am I keeping one bird? Seems insane. Keeping one bird, guys. This can't be right. Alright. The golden eagle. Not bad. Not bad, that. might do this to draw some extra cards. Let's do some drawing. Alright, so... we need another thing. I don't like these, they're too expensive. One random, still expensive, and this one. Alright. Nice. Interesting. Nectar's still there. It's a good opportunity to grab that nectar, so... should I play a card first? I really only want to do fully green things in this zone. I could grab this one, actually. To draw cards again. This isn't too shabby, to be fair. It's okay. All right. Should I draw this? I'm still gonna need the egg. No, I should probably play this one. Maybe I play this one. Can't play that now. Can play this. I would not benefit from the power. I guess I could do this and draw some extra food. I could bin that off, sure. Right, I suppose we have to play this one then.
So, what are you most excited about in the new patch for Stardew?
Eastern whipbird. This secretive bird's call is a long note followed by a whip crack-like noise.
The new farm's going to be cool. I haven't looked at the expansion notes a whole lot. I guess I said I was going to do it after this game. We'll consider that in a minute. Gained food, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess more food is good. I guess sort of a worm. I'm going to have to look at the patch notes in more detail. I guess we'll do that after this game. I haven't really investigated that much. I think we need to draw some more cards. Okay. Guess we could play this. No, we can't play that. Gonna have to play something.
Dark-eyed Junco. Junco's summer in the cool woods, but will use more open habitats in the winter.
Okay. Cool. Wingspan less than 30. This is not less than 30. Ah, and it doesn't work. Perfect. We're winning on this, though. We lost on that, though. Birds in one row. Oh, yes. We haven't been doing well on that, have we? No, we have not. Throwing some cards. Right, that's good. What? What? Oh my gosh. This is madness. We need to find more greens. Gonna need eggs too. I suppose we'll play this down. Use any food, sure. Cherry? What about rodent? I don't feel like I use many rodents. Bend an egg. Okay. Can generally increase our egg production. Alright, let's make some eggs. Tuck a card from hands. If you do, gain a food. Tuck a card from your hand behind this bird if you do gain a food from the supply. Game ends. Nah, I'm not bothered. I can go. Perhaps a bad move. Don't know how we can increase our card drawing. However, I wasn't going to play that anyway, so... We're digging for more solo green things. We get the first action in the next round. That's sad. We do need to egg more. But I guess we should card first. In case we... Alright, we have stuff to bury again. Do you want this one? I'm not bothered about that. Choose 1 to 3 cards in your wetlands. Tuck a card from your hand behind each. That's definitely not happening. Ah, you're full already? Brother. Yeah. I'm getting some food. We have the food to play our various green birds. We also have the eggs. We just need another green bird if we want to really maximize it. And we need to find it quickly. Maybe I should use the food to reset the feeder. Or reset the tray, rather. Seems wise. Maybe a cherry. Okay, that's doable. What is it? They're both very expensive. Not this. Why do I keep finding these symmetrical effects? Worm, grain. We're going to need to get food first, and then we only got one more action. That's irritating. Ah. Ugh, darn it. So we can't actually play this into this round. Well, bit irritating. I guess we could do something else. Yeah. Do I undo that? I'd like to spend it from a bird that can actually have a free egg on it. Okay, birds with this type of nest are very good. Columns with a matching trio of nest. I hate that one. It stinks. Oh, we tied. Guess that's better than nothing. Doing fine on that front. Right, so this is giving us some free food. That's quite helpful. Have some egg capacity. Alright, so don't need this probably. I'm not going to use that. Alright, as it stands, can we do our thing? Cherry, 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 worm grain. Don't have the worm. Thought we'd get a free worm, didn't we? Don't get a free worm. I have to just actually gain food then. Right. Food is abundant here in Wingspantopia. We are very well fed. That is for sure. Very well egged as well. Nice. Can we afford all the birds in a row? Cherry or a worm? So a cherry, a grain, and one of everything. Can be done. Be quite the good action, probably. Let's do it. Because it'd be fun. Cherry.
Red-eyed vireo. Nearsighted vireos flock with other birds that make noise if predators are around.
I find a use for this food. I might use it to draw an extra card.
Mount Raji's Bird of Paradise.
3 birds in one
Bird
action.
of Paradise
Neat.
is featured on the flag of Papua New Guinea.
Chimney Swift is quite nice from my endgame. Also is relatively cheap. Alright, let's draw some cards. If we spend this next turn, we're gonna... Do we want to reset? We have some good food income now. These starbirds aren't bad, and they're relatively cheap. Oh, screw it. Oh, we don't get to draw. Ah, we can reset first. Don't get to draw an extra card. Oh, let's do it. Hey, it's another greenie. Very complicated. Could draw all the rats. Let's draw cards first. 2 more actions. Even. Do we have the eggs to play another bird? Technically, yes. I want to play this first, put some pressure on. Then I can go ahead and draw this thing. Ah. Got reset and there's still 2 rats in it. Pretty nice. Taking food then. I'm going to take the owl, I think. Hello, darling. Free egg. Amazing. An excellent play. Hey, who took a rat? Unbelievable. That's a ruddy duck. Alright. We're going hunting for rats shortly. Capiche? Ah, victory. White and no powers. We're winning on that, so we don't need to worry too much about that. We don't have enough rats, guys. This ruddy duck is a ruddy waste of time.
I threw this game in the name of rats. Lol.
What's this doing? We have 3 of those. And we have 4 of those. We definitely need to do this, and we could really do with 1 more of those. So maybe we will play this guy. So we could take all of those, in theory. And maybe bin off this, because we don't need that. That would be viable.
You should look at my board when you get a chance, VPG, to see how many of my birds eat rats.
Look at your board. Alright, I suppose, if I must. Oh my god. 8 rat eaters. this? They're all hunting. Unbelievable. Some people. 5 actions left. Who's stolen all the rats? Bloody hell. Alright. Rats. We're gonna need to play this and
It
this.
means
What are we
I am
getting for
going to
free?
lose, but I have had fun doing it
And
live.
that. Oh, nice. Don't mind if I do. Is that enough food now? Probably. I'm gonna lose, but I've had fun. Hey, who's copying my strategy of losing and having fun?
Erratic behavior, D.
Erratic. See what you did there. Doesn't one of these fly around? Oh my gosh. Guess if I wanted to save eggs, I could play this one here. Couldn't I? Play this one here. And then send it over here. But I don't really need to draw cards, is the problem. Gonna need to lay some eggs first, then play this. Lay eggs and then play these two guys. Free egg? Interesting. Maybe I don't need to lay eggs first. Love that noise. Alright, let's play a thing. I guess we'll play you. My little friend. So we can get egging. We're winning. We're doing well on this front. I suppose we should investigate this. Yeah, it's going well. How about half and half? So this one, worm and a whatever. Because we've got some free eggs. Thanks. You fool! You have given me the free eggies. You foolish fool. Now I am fully egged. Now I'm going to play this one. No, wait, I need to egg first. Egging! Nice. Move chimney sweat to another habitat. No. Tuck a card from your hand. Oh. Pass. Gain a free cherry. I don't know, this is kind of bad. Maybe I should draw cards first. Because there's a lot of tucking that I'm not doing here. I have 3 actions left. I could draw 2 cards, so that way I can tuck 2. Then I can egg, then I can play this. Well, I guess. It feels bad to not do my thing. But it's probably just better to egg more, right? Yeah. Fine.
Lay eggs x2 is 8 pints.
Yeah. I'm skipping on my powers, which doesn't feel great. Ah, well. Look at this one. What a bird brain. worth a few points. Caw-caw. Look at this. Nifty. Playing the Swift in the water area and drawing once, probably better scoring. Do we think? Probably. Maybe. Because we paid one extra egg to play it here too.
GGWP.
Yeah, missed out on a fair bit of... okay. Tied in the end there. Fair. We won!
I love this game so much.
We won that, we tied that. Not bad. So... trying to do that. Even on birds. Bonus cards. Oh no! Eggs.
My rat army prevails.
Good on cards. Not the rat army. No. GG. Look at this. Kind of cute. GG.
GG.
Very nice. We'll save that one for the archives, guys. And we had so much fun, we forgot to click on the cool background. Quilts and cuts of calico. Go meow. Very nice. Very nice indeed. GG's. We should probably check out that, what's it, shouldn't we?
From having birds that eat rats.
Oh, yes. I like those ones where you can scale it as much as you want. That is very cool. I do like that. I don't know how to open Chrome without doing that. Hello, Chrome. Right. What's my shortcut, guys? Who knows what my shortcut is? So Stardew 1.6 updates. Okay. Is it Shift F3? No. Is it Shift F5? Yes, it is. Yes! What a pro.
Also a big fan of raptors,
I'm a big fan of raptors, so being able to draw all the eagles and falcons and hawks just makes me even happier. More like raptors, right? Ha ha ha! Get it? Rat paws. Rat paws.
Rat paws.
Rat paws. Get it? Stardew Valley, the 1.6 change log. So what is new in Stardew Valley 1.6? New content and features, new festivals, a new environmental...
Thanks for the game. VPG, off to make the breakfast.
Oh yes, thanks Reject. Thanks for the game. Well played, by the way. It's particularly satisfying, I find, when you have yourself a mini goal during a game. That's what I like. To have goals. So in Stardew 1.6 we have new festivals and events, the Desert Festival and fishing festivals, an environmental event in summer. Very nice. Mastery system, a new mastery system now, that's cool, with a new powerful perks and items, a new type of farm. We will be starting the new save on the Meadowlands farm, which will be neat. New NPC dialogues, let's not spoil ourselves on those. You can now get multiple pets. Whee! A world map for Ginger Island. Brilliant. If anybody's not played Stardew Valley in a long time, there is a new island called Ginger Island, which is awesome. The world map shows your actual position within the world in real time. That is great. And in multiplayer, you can see where other people are. That's so helpful in multiplayer. Pets that you love will sometimes give you gifts. Oh my gosh, it's so adorbs. This is too much. When NPCs now have winter outfits, I see that we are dressing the real things. Ah, yes, and I no comment. A golden Joja parrot, which you can pay to find all the remaining walnuts on Joja Island. Oh, that's nifty. Mystery boxes, a bookseller. There's so much good stuff. There's so much good stuff. And new items. All of that's new items. New hats, furnitures, new fish. Look at all this that they've added. It's insane. Look at all that. I don't want to spoil myself on all this, but look, visual improvements, waterfalls. I'm not going to spoil myself too much, but I'm just cannot wait to get started on this. Look at all that. And rebalance of a load of stuff. Quality of life. Oh, I'll have a read of this. Performance improvements. More positional sounds. Nice. Cool. Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on. It might be actually a good idea for me to just have like a bit of a have a bit of a play, have a session, and just make sure that I know what's what, so that I'm not completely in the dark. But I'm not gonna play a whole lot. I'm gonna be mostly playing blind with my new thing. Hey Seth, you're right. Actually, no, I will go in blind. I'm going to go in entirely blind, and then that way you'll be discovering it as I do. That'd be interesting. Very cool, though. Very, very cool. Cannot wait to get started on the Stardew save, guys. It's going to be amazing. Amazing. All right, chat room. What should we do? That was that game of Wingspan. I'm thinking we could have a little cheeky game of Ark Nova. Let's see who fancies one. I had 4 key cards, says Chris, but no money to play. Unfortunate. Right, we'll make a link. Put it in chat. If you all want to join, then we'll do that. Likewise, if you're watching on YouTube, hello. Click if you'd like to join the game. We'll see. If anyone fancies it, we'll have a game. Da Vinci Resolve. Interesting. Why am I sleeping? Hello? Other good games we've been playing recently. Played some Dune Imperium. We played some Earth. That was very fun. Played some Arnak. Lots of good board games out. Pretty exciting. Alright, we'll make a public lobby. Lance is now online. Hey, Selpastilin. You want to play? It's not with the expansion. Lancey. How are you doing there? Is everything okay? We'll make a public lobby if nobody wants to join. We'll give people like a couple more minutes. If you want to join the game, you can. Thanks, but no. I promised my friends not to play only Ark online. I see. Fair enough. Let's make ourselves a little public lobby. En charge. 78. Or 70, as they say in Belgium. And I think the Belgian counting system is a lot more logical than the French counting system. Winston 1991. I get too good. I wish I could relate. It's a bit quiet today. Normally it fills up instantly. So yeah, I was watching a documentary on the rise of Disney And it's quite interesting, the backstory. Things like the Hollywood Tower Hotel were created from the ground up. Like, they came up with the theme first. Haha. Yes. Seki is here. Oh, here we go. We have a full game. Let's go. Alright, guys. What's the challenge going to be today? I think it'd be interesting to try to... We'll see what our starting hand indicates. Wait. I don't really want to play a two-player game. Oh, well. I didn't realise that somebody had left. Or whatever. Alright, so I do like Observation Tower. Naturalist or sponsored zoo? I'd like to do some kind of interesting thing here. What shall we do? Shall we say... Should we go full European? Oh, hello. Yeah, let's lean into Europe, I guess. Hydrologist. It's a pretty bad hydrologist map. I suppose we shouldn't take too long. Eh. That's only 3, is it? This is pretty bad. I don't think this is a correct keep. Ah, I'd not heard about that one. What happened to the bridge in Baltimore? I feel like Europe would be good. It would kind of make things really cheap. Is that unwise? It doesn't matter so much
Yeah,
in a
that's
two-player game.
rough.
It'd be alright. Ship hit one of the pillars, made most of the bridge collapse. Wow. Did not know about that.
Cargo ship, Nig 1. Big.
Big one, right. We don't actually have a sponsor to play. Okay. Okay. I feel like we should probably take export and all so that we've got a playable sponsor. I'm not against doing Oz too. Can get rid of Bavarian probably. I wonder if I want to build first. If I build first, then I can play expert on Oz and then build a size 2 and then another size 2. Do I need another size 2? Probs not, actually. Probs not. Could build a size 2 and a size 1, that's perfectly fine. Probably not what one would consider optimal. Did they take... Am I dreaming? There was no spotted hyena compound here, was there? No, I am dreaming. I think I'm dreaming. Playing expert on Oz so early is kind of interesting. Maybe I will try to go full expert on Oz this game. It's something that I rarely do. Maybe we can have a pouch challenge. How many cards can we pouch in one game? That could be interesting. Counter begins. Why am I doing like that, champ? We'll see if this goes anywhere. All right. Okay. Build, I guess. Start in the normal place. I could start down here. I'm gonna get upgraded build soon enough anyway. I'd rather be near the tower. I don't think I want to build again. This seems like a poor use of my time. If they do break 5, which means we can end the round, that's actually ideal. That's actually really nice. Right, perfect. 7 tickets for this guy. And we're within hand size. Everything is good. Pretty nice. I was hoping they'd break 5, but I didn't think they would. So we'll see what appears here. If anything great appears, then they might get first snap. Causing break with jumping always feels so good. It certainly did feel good in that situation. The nice thing here, the particularly nice thing is, it's really good for my actions because now I don't have to faff around with the actions because cards is kind of awkward, association clearly is awkward, sponsors is awkward. This way, I get to upgrade build before building, which is really nice. Really, really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can actually build all the way down here if I want to. Geological is interesting. I will take geological. And I have the X. I could snap it and instantly do it. That's kind of good. I'm tempted, actually. Snap it, take it, get another worker. I'm on board. Is it going to go? And that's a pretty good one they took, to be fair. An Australian Predator, yeah. I see the appeal. I think snapping Geo and then just doing it right now is pretty decent, to be fair. Quite a lucky draw, really. So we snap Geo, do that straight away. And then with our second worker, we can say Aussie. Hopefully. I think we have the time for all that. So they're not really going into continents. They really have one Pred, which is from a Coty. The problem with all this is that it's just... What did they do? They haven't used their worker yet. Okay. 2 builds unupgraded is a bit suspicious. Alright. So what are we doing exactly? Haven't thought about it. We'll do geological. We know we're doing that. And then what bonus? That is the question. Well, we are going to get another worker. Okay, it wasn't that hard in the end. And we're going to upgrade build. Alright. Turns out it wasn't so hard after all. We might not get to use this worker this round, although they are going to use theirs. It's possible we won't get to use it. Things are advancing fast. And we're probably going to have to X sponsors. That is acceptable. Or we build and draw a sponsor. But we can't get all the way down here if we do that. I might just exit. Guess we could gain an X from a bill. Well, no, that's useless. See what happens here. They could theoretically break immediately after this. We'll see. Let's think about... Well, irrespective of whether or not they're a strong player, we should play the good move. I'd say the best move we can play here is probably to X sponsors and then do a build 5. Probably. Probably. The downside with this is that we're going to be drawing a card when we build 5, and I don't particularly want to draw the sheep. So that's a touch unfortunate. Actually, we don't have to. We could do a 1 or 2 kiosk and a pav. Okay, we can actually bypass drawing a card. That's fine. This is an alright place. Okay, no break. That's not bad. They have 3 cards in hand. The question is, do we want to force the Asso now? Do. Could well do. It's not the end of the world. It's not a huge problem if we start the next round with an Asso if they break now. I think we just build. Or do we just grab Aussie right now? I think it's an unnecessary risk to not. I think we'll grab it. It costs an X, and that's not the highest of costs. We don't have anything great to pouch is a downside. Alright. Let's try and min-max a little bit more then. We'll build. So we are using up a draw, which is not ideal. Am I doing this? I am drawing. Alright, fine. Fine. Very pouchable. Eminently pouchable. Making a beeline for this, which probably fine. Alright. Will this be a break? It is a break. Very reasonable. This is a nice creature. Do this. Gain some more rep. And pouch the crocodile. Cards pouched. 2. I could be inclined to snap up the grass snake. Is that a bad idea? Kind of like the cassowary as well, honestly. We are on the pouch mission. Alright, let's snap up this thing, and then we got 2 things to play. Expert and Prez is very nice as well. Could equally have taken that, but I'd like 2 things to play. Also, we do need to play a sponsor. At least if they snap Expert Pred, then they won't be breaking for 5, which gives us a bit more time to associate. Alright, so we can clever something away here. We definitely clever sponsor. We can also dig Expert Pred, which is kind of nice. Alright, so this doesn't really matter where we put these things so much. Quite nice. Europe 4. Definitely dig Expert Pred, I'd say. And this can go as well. Perfect. X-Way sponsors. Which means we can now get building a size 3. It's not a great place for a size 3. Maybe I'll just settle that it won't actually be next to the tower, the size 3. We need to start thinking aviary forts as well, I would say. This is a logical place for a kiosk. It tends to be where the second kiosk goes on this map. Don't know if we necessarily even want an aviary. So, we're ready to associate. Is there a project we want to do? We could just do Europe 4. Is that what we want? You can see 5th here. It might be a bit slow.
Arc Nova.
I'm tempted to
Panorama.
just go Europe 4. What are we building exactly? Definitely a kiosk. I want to build a size 3 for this. Hey, Heroic. Good to see you, my friend. Kiosk. Kiosk size 3, size 1, maybe. This size one's not next to water. I see myself doing Europe 4, honestly. Have a bit of cash still. Do you know what? Why not? I mean, it's not what you'd call ideal, but it'll do. I think given we have no size 1s, we'll make a size 1, and I don't think we're going to do this, so let's just do this. So, when we associate now, I'm starting to wonder if it's even worth it getting any universities at this point. Euro 4, yes. The question is, how are we going to get the well, not the second worker, the third worker? It's going to be challenging. I don't know. Maybe what we should do is get the university right now, upgrade cards, upgrade ASSO, huh? Upgrade ASSO. Skip out on unis. How am I going to upgrade ASSO exactly? Without any universities? The only way I've got to get upgrades is 2 rep here and 2 rep here. Oh, sorry, 2 rep here and 2 unis. So the only way, effectively, is rep track. Doing Europe gives 2 rep, does it? Oh yeah, you're right. Ah, and then we can upgrade ASSO. Let's give that a try. It sounds like a good idea, chat. We will support Europe. What are we taking from here? Maybe snap. Do I want to snap? I'd like to grab this. I want to make sure I get it. We can actually technically afford it. I kind of like the idea of upgrading cards, though, honestly. Vulture. I'm leaning into the whole pouching thing. I want to snap this, and I kind of want to upgrade cards. I'm gonna go my way, which is gonna be a cards upgrade, because it's gonna be kind of. This is true, but we're gonna see more cards this way. We're not having high rep. It's just gonna be we're gonna be drawing off the top mostly. It's just gonna allow us to see more cards. That's my only thinking. But yes, I think Monkey Unit's right that upgrading ASSO is very, very viable and certainly doable. In this spot, I'm going to go and try a cards upgrade. To be fair, we don't necessarily need snaps. We could have gone money instead, because if we're upgrading cards, we could be about to draw this. It's too late now. The issue we have is that we're not going to get the worker ever here, probably. Well, we will very slowly get it with animals. Maybe getting money was better than snaps. We'll see. So, we're going to draw 4 cards. Discard 1 and then play this and pouch something, basically. probably always carting for money. I'm going to regret that when we draw low mountain range. Okay, that wasn't very smart. Don't do that again, VPG. I mean, we don't really want this, do we? This isn't very... I mean, it's size 1, actually. Alright, fine, we'll get rid of that. Engineer is playable. I might play Engineer, actually. I don't think we're going to max out the zoo, but I think it's... Oh, actually, maybe it's not great. Why? Why is it bad? I don't mind if they break. Breaking means we actually can play a few things rather than just one. So we can get rid of this and this. I'm not bothered about Engineer. Like I said. Can play 2 creatures. So what it does mean is that we don't have anything to pouch, but we can snap something to pouch. I'm a bit scared of this, so we could snap that up. That thing is scary. Now we'll play some stuff. We're just playing that as this, just as anything, just to fill that size 1. It's expensive, but it'll do the job. And we'll play you. Pouch this. It's not bad. Can move away sponsors. I don't know if we want to, actually. I think we might want to break. What project are we on? Have we got on the go here? I mean, we're wanting to do Oz. I don't think it's so bad to actually... I don't think it's so bad to break. Break and then build. Shall I get rid of association? It's very unconventional. It might be... It might just be wrong. I think it's just wrong. No, I probably should have just associated for 2 rep. Get another worker. I don't think sending association to the bottom is that when you have 2 workers is ever right. Well, whatever, right? We'll see. Press 4. Alright, so we'd like an aviary. Is now the right moment for it? I'm not sure that it's actually conducive to the kind of pouching plan. Should we draw this guy as well? It's not bad, right? Oh, clever back animals is right. Yeah, that's a good idea. I am tempted to take this. True. Gonna have to crack on. Gonna run out of time at this rate. Don't think it's that critical. I'm not fussed about this. I'll just bide my time. I guess we'll cards now. Just draw 4. Probably drawing the vulture as part of the card's action is fine. Just to protect against pilfering. Rather not be pilfered. I'd like to take 3 cards here. If we find one Australian, I'd be happy from this draw action. I'm off the uni plan. I'm gonna just not take any unis. Do all right. Not the best. However, get an opportunity here to try and find a decent Africa release or Something along those lines. I'll be happy with an Australian as well. I did consider building a size 3. Having an extra size 2 kind of hurts, yeah. True, I did consider building a size 2 or something, or size 3. I don't know, because I only played yesterday. Could have released Caracal. Could do still. That's true. That is true. Could need a sponsor, so we'll grab this. I understand you're probably raging right now. I'm playing this one just a bit unconventional. Just it's experimental, really.
Fast and loose, baby.
Fast and loose, indeed. Not had much joy in finding Australians. At some point, it becomes... I think I should have kept the Caracal and dumped the Vulture, honestly. We're at the point now where I'm just gonna go ahead and take the 2-rep, which I probably should have done a while back.
Fox still works for Releasey Poos?
Could do. Yeah, Fox could work. The action I just really want to see is cards every time. It was at 5. Yeah, I've clevered it away one time. Why not take the 2-rep uni? I could have done, yeah. Alright, let's do some building. Should we plan for a dugong? I mean, I'd be happy with a kangaroo as well. Has kangaroo been and gone? I feel like it had. Maybe. This is not a good use of my draw, though. Moose is gone. There's a moose loose about this house. This could be leaving aquarium space. We haven't seen aquarium in this game, have we? I just don't want to draw a card right now. Just scavenge it. Obs. Obs, just scavenge. Scaveng. Or any kind of... Absolutely. You're all full of good ideas, guys. The likelihood of us finding... They're playing like they have compound. I think they don't. I feel like there is at least one bird in the discard pile. I think if I had to upgrade 3 cards, I'd rather have cards upgraded than Nassau usually. Expense small's not terrible. They are out of money. Give me some tickets. Nothing good. 15 money. It's back again. Very true. It's a good point you make. But upgraded Nassau doesn't help me find Australia cards, does it? I knew it! They are all about the Prince. Have they got the lion? They probably have the lion, right? We never denied it, so they probably have it in hand. That lion's going to be worth... It's going to be a 20-point lion. Do we want this thing? El Crocodilo. Should we take this? This is rather good. Crocodilo. They really like their predators on that side. Snappy snaps. Come on. Come on. Give me a nice Australian bird. Wait, what? Mind blown.
All hail the emu. I, for one, welcome our new feathery overlord.
They don't go into aviaries. What a pain in the tail feathers. Can we play both of these? What? Aren't they annoying? The links was nice. I think you'll find I'm an expert in Australia. We should have got that X token. I hate it when chat's right. Bloody heck. Why is chat always right? Only pouch 3 so far. This is unacceptable. We're not finding any of the things that pouch other cards. They're all hiding from me. Why are they hiding? Anything good? Sneaky, sneaky.
Why second size 5 and no reptile house?
Oh, reptile house. That would have been a good idea, reptile house. Why didn't I do a reptile house? It's a good point you make. The reason that I didn't do that is because I did not think of making a reptile house.
I did not think of making a reptile house, you guys. Victory point kitten. For somebody who likes victory points as much as a victory point kitten, I'm not very good at getting them. Gee guys, I sure do like those victory points. However, I'm a professional thrower. Right, where you going? Over here.
Snap this, and probably snap this as well, because constriction would be bad. Neat. Hurrah! Can we even fit a size 3 anymore? No. We can't. Ixnay. Zah. Cards pouched. 5. I am now a full-size VPG once again. You'll be glad to know. So I suppose what we should do... Oh, are they spending all their money on a fennec fox? Have they got an enclosure for a lion? They do not. So I think we do Aussie and then we break. It's my thinking. In Australia. In Australia. I probably should have looked at these. Looking at your endgames is generally considered to be a smart move. Ooh, looks like they were after Aussie 4 too, or 5 rather. What? They haven't played a single sponsor.
I thought they were called endgames because you only looked at the end of the game _ carried.
I thought they were called endgame, says Gunnar, because you only look at the end of the game. Yeah. Seems reasonable. I don't see any problem with that. Hehe. Okay, so they have no money. They're moving sponsors to the bottom. And then moving cards to the bottom. Alright, well. Oh, they are trying to associate again, are they? Association is not allowed. I think we need size 2s. Size 2s would be good, I think. Maybe. Maybe they forget, maybe they just don't care. Ah. And here I was thinking that when you say pro you mean me, right? I mean 16. This is a bit of a moot point. No. Don't do that. Do you guys watch JD, do you? Unbelievable. We don't actually need money. Let's get some X's.
No need
Because the
for
break's
anything.
gonna happen. We don't really want to cause the penultimate break, do we? We might snap something good, though. We want at least 1 X. Let's get 3 X's and then some money here, sure. We'll break next. Just have a few X's, just that we can at least animals at a decent level. Chose the size 2 here because we don't want to build again. This way we'll have a few. I don't know, will they break? They can't even break right now. They're probably going to ASO. Aussie 4? Not very exciting. Aussie 2 no dono. Ah, getting money to dono. What a sneaky beaky. Right, so they can't currently associate. I'll take it. They have no enclosures. Alright. We'll certainly take that, I think. If only our endgame wasn't so trash. 6. What are we on? 9. We can build another size 2. I guess aquarium is dead. Give me one of those X-Tocan. Put it next there in case we find a watery thing. I don't even know. Whatever. We don't even have a good action to do. Maybe it'll be another animals action, huh? Or we can flock. Yeah, we might double animals. Animals 5 and then animals 3. Better to fill out the map. Questionable. Really? They think they're going to have time to do the cheetah? Well, you have to admire the commitment to the cause. Are they going to build a size 5 and take the cheetah? But where's the lion going to go, my friend? They need to get the lion on the go. They're eyeing up the cheetah, though. Build a size 4 here. Well, no, then you can't fit the cheetah. That's a dilemma. Oh, they're building a 5. Why is life so expensive? Do I even need to animals 5? I'm not entirely convinced I know what I'm doing. Should I draw this or a random card? Sure. We did our best on Australia, guys.
No unis, your animals are uneducated. Larksad.
My animals are uneducated. Excuse me. How dare you? How very dare you? I should have put this next to water. Huh. Never punished. Monkey handshakes. Useless, but whatever. We can actually pouch another thing, guys. This is amazing. This is wonderful. The pouch counter is going to increase. Are we going to get more time, or are we just going to die here? Don't do me like that, bro.
Monkey Town.
I'll be dead.
Let me take you to
Monkey Town. We're going to run out of time and die.
That's a primate.
We have a little bit of time to do our thing, though. Okay. Pouch you. We'll put you because you're bigger and it's funny. And then we can flock. By this one, if we can afford it, we can't. We're going to have to do that. Also, we don't have the space, which is the main problem. GG. Oh, exactly 20. Exactly 100. GG. As they say in France. Probably. They probably say GG. Because the funny thing about France is the letter G is pronounced J and the letter J is pronounced G. He is more likely to say perkele. What does perkele mean?
No unicorns, 2 hand hacks, 2 sponsors. Interesting.
No unicorns. 2 hand hacks. What's perkele? I don't want to type it in case it's rude. Oh. Ah, how rude. How do you say... Oh, we won. Oh, didn't win by much.
Unicorns mean universities. I work
GG.
on a game with unicorns and think
I'm not
about
typing that,
unicorns all day.
Self-Stealing. And let me see what Google says. Didn't even notice you taking my links. Maybe I shouldn't do laundry while playing this. Haha. I'm going to try putting Ketos, because apparently... No, I'm not going to put that. I'm going to say, thanks for the game. Should I trust Google Translate? I hope this is correct. Well, I hope Google Translate isn't making me say anything bad. Darn it, Google. Alright, guys. Just missed the end, but it was close, yes. Yes, turns out if you play terribly, then you sometimes... bad things happen to you, really. So what I'd say is I wouldn't recommend doing what I do. And if you want to see it. Yeah, but I was planning for the eagle. Also, we pouched 6 cards. How many people can say that? How many cards has JD pouched, huh? Huh? Not that many. I think you'll find VPG is the #1 card poucher on Arc Nova. You can quote me on that. I will play a game with you, says Seth G. Stewart. Well, that's very kind of you. That's very generous. Parks. Oh, I see. Do I know how to play that?
Pouch Master.
Pouch Master General. I'm not sure if I know how to play Parks. I have pouch 3 from a single animal, says Monkey Unit. Monkey Unit is a professional poucher. Very impressive. Very impressive. I think I tried to play Parks at some point. I'm not saying I'm definitely going to play Parks. Let's have a look. I have played it, I think.
PP or PM.
How do you tell if a game's real time? I don't like this new system they've done. Pogs is cute, actually. I'm not very good at it, though. I played it once or twice. Seems like it looks okay. It's neat. So, yes. Cards pouch 6. How many people can say that? That's a lot of cards, guys. Victory pouch gaming, guys. Victory pouch kitten. If I raise my eyebrows, does the cat wiggle its ears? It should. If I smile, it wiggles its ears. That's cute. Right, I think I'm going to get another coffee and possibly a little snack. I'm not sure if I want to play Parks right now. I think I'll be down to play it at some point, but maybe not right now. I feel like in the interests of being professional, I should make sure I know the rules of games really well before I play them on stream. What should I play next then? What games do I know? I know Spots. Do you know Spots? I like Spots. Who'd like to play Spots? Anybody? I'm feeling Spots. No, says Seth G. Stewart. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm going to put... You do not know that one. Please don't stop playing Ark Nova. I know the rules to it. You can't deny that I know the rules to Ark Nova. You think so? I have absorbed
D.
the rules. I know some of the rules to Ark Nova. Like sometimes when I go to my board game club, I see people playing a game and they're playing it wrong. And I say, oh no, that's not the rules. And then they get the rule book out and they start checking. And I'm there thinking to myself, you know, I've only played 1,000 games of this game online. I think I know the rules, but, you know, suit yourselves. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to get a snack. I'll be back. All right, chat, I'm back. Spots. No, who wants to play this? Anybody? Let's put the link in. See what's what. If you want to join, you can. This is effectively a push your luck game. It's pretty easy.
I've not played before, but
All
I'll
right.
hop in.
Well, this would be a learning game then. Jump in. So, the way this works is the first person to complete 6 dogs is the winner. On your turn, there's going to be 6 cards to choose from. If they are grayed out, then that means they're flipped over, and you can't use them if they're grayed out. You have your dog cards, which look like this if they're not complete. Yeah. Ah. All right. Well, let's give this a go. We'll give this a go, and I'll teach Gunnar, and anyone else who's watching can see how this works. So, okay, it's Gunnar's turn. So, Gunnar, you have 2 dogs here, which you can see. One is a 5 and a 3, and one is a 2 and a 6. You've got Lil Beth and Louise. Now, you currently have a doghouse, and it's got a dice in it. Now, I've got a 4, and you have a 5 in your doghouse. If your doghouse is ever more than 7, you go bust. And any dice on your dogs get lost when you go bust. Currently, we have no dice in our dogs. Now, on your turn, you choose one of the 6 available tricks, they're called here, because it's like roll over, stuff like that. You choose one of them and you do the thing. Treats, you have 1 treat already. Treats can be used to re-roll a dice, basically. But you cannot keep some and re-roll others. You can re-roll everything. Basically, when you get, like, say, 3 dice, you put as many as you can on dogs, or use a bone to re-roll all your dice. You place as many as you can on your dogs. Anything that does not fit on a dog goes in the doghouse, in your kennel. And if your kennel ever exceeds 7, then you've gone bust, and you lose all dice on dogs. When you have a completed dog, as your action on a turn, instead of choosing a trick, you can instead choose to complete all your, like, get all your dogs finished that are fully complete. No, wait. All of your dogs that have all their dice on, you can flip them all over as an action instead of choosing a trick. And that saves them so that you then can't lose them. When you complete a dog, you get a new dog card. You can also get a new dog card by using the howl action. I think that's more or less all you need to know. I think you can pretty much take any action here, and we'll see how it works. When an action is taken, so if Gunnar takes howl, for example, they'll do the action. Only they do the action, I don't do the action. And then it'll be turned over. And on this implementation, it'll be grayed out. So Gunnar's howling, getting another card, which is a good idea to get another dog card. They get a 2 and they place it down on one of their dogs. Simple. So this is not locked in. This dice could theoretically be lost to the 2. So until it's actually flipped over, it's a bit precarious. Howl is grayed out, so I have to choose one of the other things now. Alright, so I've got my 4. I don't want to do that. I don't want to take treats. Could roll 8 dice. That's a pretty good one. I have 1, 2, 5, 3, 6. Pretty good variety. This is not ideal right now. Let's do this walk. So I've rolled a 6 and a 3, which is fine. In fact, that allows me to complete a dog. So I'll confirm that. On my next turn, I can roll a dice. So if I roll, for example, a 6, I wouldn't be able to place it. So if the 6 was to go in here, I'd go bust and I'd lose all my progress. I can choose if I want to roll an extra dice. I'll try a chance it here. I get a 5, which luckily I can accommodate. I'll keep it and confirm. Now on my next turn, I can choose to complete this dog. But you can complete more than one dog at once. So if you complete 3 dogs at once, then it's good. Because you can economize on your actions, but you're taking more of a risk. Yeah, I'd say beg is a bad idea for Connor. Alright. 6, 6, 4. Now, what can Gunner accommodate here? They can accommodate 6, 4, but the extra 6 would go into the doghouse and they go bust. That's not ideal. They could re-roll everything. So run is potentially very powerful, but it's also a bit risky. You probably don't want to go bust here. You could re-roll. 5, 2, 2. So that's unfortunate because I think that is going to bust you because you have no more bones now. So the 5 can go, and then the 2 2s have to go in the doghouse, which means you have a total of 8, which means you go on bust. Unlucky. However, having a 5 in your doghouse is kind of unfortunate. Total of 9, apologies. But it does mean your doghouse is now empty. Rolling 8 dice. This is not ideal. I could choose to just, as my turn, score my dog. I think I'm going to do rollover. Okay, I can put that on there. Nice. Do I want to roll a dice? It's a fairly low chance that it's going to be a 2. I'll end my turn. I might do fetch next if Gunner doesn't do it. If I had more bones, I'd consider it. So here, Gunner's doing fetch, and that. So here you can take all the 5s or all the 4s or all the whatever. You choose one numerical value, and you get all of the things of that value. So here, if you could take 1 5, it's not the best. You could take 2 4s if you can accommodate them. You can choose what you want to do. It's quite a powerful one. I like fetch. Now, when there's only one trick left, it's going to reset. So I'm going to have a full choice of 6 here. Alright, so what do I want to do now? If I fetch here, I've got a decent chance of finding a single 2. Or maybe a few 2s, but enough that I can accommodate. There you go. Complete. So I completed 2 dogs. Because I completed all the dogs I had, that it auto completes actually. I forgot about that. So if you fully complete all the dogs you have in your hand, it auto completes. And when you complete a dog, you get 2 new, you get more dogs basically. It is generally a good idea to howl because it does mean you have more places to put your various pips. Okay, so 4 6, 4 2 3. I feel like I can roll safely now. Got nothing to lose anyway. I can do a 6 and a 4. That's not bad. Why not? This is gonna have to go over here. I might want to re-roll these, maybe. Do I want to roll another dice? Not really. I'm playing it a bit wimpily. You'll notice that when I completed Goliath, it no longer has a paw print. As you can see, because nobody took the beg action, it's been incentivized with a bone, which is a reroll. I might take that actually, because that would be 3 treats total. It's quite tempting. So this time, if I take the beg action, then Gunner's going to be left with 1 choice, which means all of the tricks flip back over. Roll over might be good. It might also not be good. I'd need to get specifically 2, 3, 4. It might be good actually. You might be right. If I get like 5, 5, 6 though, I'll be in trouble. It's fairly likely I'm going to be able to roll over again. It's low, true. But it's fairly likely I can roll over now. There is a problem to it. Do I want to score? I don't want to score. I think I'm going to roll over and take another thing. And I've got a load of bones now to protect myself. 1, 2, 4. That's pretty good, that, isn't it? Look, 1, 2, 4. I'll take it. Roll another dice. I have a pretty decent chance of getting a 3. Come on, where's my 3? I know it won't bust, yeah. I failed. Desperately trying to get a 3. I don't think I should have used all of my things. I might have to just cash this one in now because it's getting a bit too hairy. Kinda yet to complete any dojas. Pushing their luck a bit, I see. Yeah, I am going to score mine. That's my thinking. Yeah. Seth G. Stewart is right. I could also howl. Howl is an option. If I howl, if Gunner doesn't score, then I'm going to get a free choice afterwards, which is quite nice. Alright. You can also see the topmost dog, Gunner. If you look underneath our names, you can see the top dog of the pile. Oh shoot, I've got to place this now. Hey, that was quite lucky. That was very lucky, actually. I forgot that it made you have a dice. That was pretty lucky. Yeah, I score that now. I'm not chancing it more than that. I'm liking roll over after this. Hey, Gunner successfully played Lil Beth. Lil Beth has some cool shades and is definitely a cool doge. What's happening here? Rogue is digging like crazy. What's wrong with Honcho? Honcho's looking shady. Shady AF. That's playing with the football. Barking at it even. So yeah, first person to get 6 dogs is the winner. Shall I reroll? I think it seems like a good idea. Let's reroll all of our dices. 1 and 2. What a catastrophe. That was not good. Oh well. Keep going. Yeah. Oh no. Disaster. Haha. Darn it. Yeah, we have problems. However, it's not the biggest problem because I can just go bust. It's not a big loss. I should actually play very aggressively here. It's high upside. If I go bust, I go bust. No big deal. Okay, we have another 6. It's over. That's fine. The bad thing is we don't have a way to accommodate a 6 on our dogs that we have. Our dogs. Hey, Gunner now has 4 dogs as well. Very impressive. Let's do this. Another 6. No. Man, I wish I had rerolls. Why did I blow all my rerolls like a fool? What? This is an outrage. Can I stop rolling 6s? Seth G. Stewart says I would take a beg here. I'm gonna get a free treat. Should I get a free treat? Yeah, I think that would be beneficial. Hopefully they don't win. Winning is not... I guess winning is allowed. They have 7 already in their doghouse. This is a high-risk play. They're going for it. So they have 1 treat. There's no way, right? Oh, I thought they'd done it. It's a bit chancy. They've gone boost. We can accommodate a few 5s, can't we? I think this is the way forward. 4-5-4. I wish it was 4-5-5-4. Is this greedy? 1-3-5. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Push your luck. Push your luck. Oh, yes. Let's go. Roll again. Yes. Roll again. Wait. I'm not... Roll again. Come on. Give us a 2, buddy. Roll. Come on, a 2. A 2, please. No! A 2! No! Not a 6. Should I roll again? No, there's no way. There's no way rolling again is right. Roll over would be good. I don't want a 6. 6s are terrible. Sixes rolled. Too many. Way too many 6s. Guys. Right, let's re-roll these bad boys. Come on. Oh, yes! Woohoo! We have a wiener. GG. Thanks, it's fun, isn't it? It's a fun little game. It's a fun little filler, I like it. And there is... Not that I've ever played with it. There is actually... Yeah, I'd have another one. There is actually different sets, which I've never played with because I don't like change. There is more, like, you can have the beginner or random, or like, there's all kinds of different things, but... Alright. Alright, so let's click, get a link. Alright, Seth, if you want to jump in. Anybody? New game? Do a random, but then I'll have to read. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like change. Maybe we'll do random like another time. I have never accepted your friend request from a few months ago. Well, let's be friends. Where are you? There we go. We're friends now. From last time you were here. There you go, you're in. Seth G. Stewart. Alright. Nice. Not good. Oh no! Report. With the beginner set, guys. We are ready. Okay, 6 rolled. Okay, so I'm going first. I'm going to do the classic howl and get another doge. Because I like doges. Placing a 3 somewhere. What? I can't accommodate a 3. What a disaster. Lucky Gunner. Why is Gunner lucky? Oh, Bert, look. This is Black Sheep's favourite. Look at Bert's. Also, Gunner has 1 in the doghouse. Pretty lucky. So yeah, at the beginning of the game, you randomly roll a dice, and whatever the number is, you get that number in the doghouse. Gunner starts with the 1, and also has Bert here. Bert, one of the best dogs. If you like butts. And you cannot lie. Bert's butt. Wonder if we'll have one more game of Ark Nova after this. We could do, couldn't we? I think so. So we relive the glory of our previous sub. We had a sub.
Akara Jet just subscribed for 5 months and is in the aviary.
It's so cool. I love the new animation. I love it. Okay, so what's Gunner doing exactly? So Bongo. So Seth G. Stewart did a walk action. Gunner is running. Oh. Is Gunner going to take Bert? Or is this going to get re-rolled, I wonder? I feel like fetch could be good for me if I get 3 5s. Pretty nifty. I feel like maybe I should move my kitten a little bit to the left. Always feel like the cat's not in quite the right place. Where is the kitty? I've forgotten how to do this. I don't know. Alright, choose a trick, VPG. Let's roll some dice. Any 5s? Not enough 5s for my liking. We wanted 3 5s and we got 1. Could take a 6, I suppose. Or 2s. 2 2s. 3 reroll. It's a bit greedy. Let's just take 3 2s. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. Have Rupert the Doge. So, did you notice my doghouse, Seth? Just waiting for the bad roll. Yeah, it's empty, your doghouse. Pretty nice. Nah, I'm kidding. I know that you had stuff in there before, clearly. So I'm guessing Gunner's gonna howl right now, would be my guess. Would be the logical thing to do. That would be my assumption. Ah, now I can move the kitty. Alright, so... Oh, right. You were at 7, I see. So, now, Gunner howled as predicted. Now I'm going to beg. Seems like a good time, and I'm going to get some serious bonage. Is that a word? A word? It's not a word either. It's not a word either. It's not a word, and neither is it a verb. Definitely not. We don't have any dog sound alerts. It's time for a little song, my darlings. I am the king and I will jump.
To get the babe high in the tower, I will jump and I will rage. When
My turn.
I fail, when I fall, it's hard work to get that babe.
Let's do this
I will
one.
use my cardio power.
Run, my
When she
pretties.
knocks my down halfway, when it's
5,
time to play,
6,
so
1.
this song
Pretty nifty.
is over.
Nice. Oh, roll an extra. Likelihood of it being a 5 is not the best. Yeah, let's pass on that, I think. Pass. I'd like to do a fetch. We'll see if that is possible or not. So, Gunnar, did you hear the bit when I said that the dog you see underneath our names is the top card of the dog deck? That's the one you get if you howl. You understood that part, right? Ooh, I have a massage.
I did, yeah, thanks.
Cool. Alright, Gunner howling again. Just a second, sorry guys. Sorry, just replying to an important message, sorry chat. Alright, okay, so I could score, or I could do one of these things. Reroll all my dice, it's not that great right now. I could do this and I have a decent chance. If I roll 3 or less 5s, yeah, let's do that. If I can get some good 5s here, good number of 5s, no, reroll. How many 5s have we got? 1. We have 2 5s exactly. I mean, am I a lucker or what? Perfect. Look at that. Completed 3 dogs. Boom! And I've got 2 paws here. That's even better. Excellent. Pretty nice. Okay. So, there's another free bone here. Not great for me, this. Or I could take a treat. I kind of like it. Rerolling these isn't great. It's not really great for anybody. I'm the only one with anything in the doghouse. I think I'll just take another treat. My strat here is to control the treats. So if I take this, I'll have more treats. That's a lot of treats. I don't mind if you take 2-3 if you want. You got nothing to reroll. That's fine. This should be enough treats to see me out the rest of the game. I'm feeling quite comfortable with my position here. All right. What's here then? So we have 5. I think run would be my first choice, but we can't do that. Walk would be my second choice. We are leading on things here. I think fetch is the best upside. We've got 4, 4, 4. We could high roll if we were to get 4s here. 1, 2 4s is probably good enough, I would say. Then we've only got 1 6 as our high thing. I think we'll take the 2 4s. We could take 2 2 2, just 1 2. I think we'll take the 4s. Let's not greed out too much. That's reasonable. So we have capacity for a 1 4 and a 1 6, which is not a whole lot. It's okay. Look how smug Rupert is. The cat's looking on. The artwork in this game is the best. Cersei's with a massive bone.
What is the empty paw icon on Beg mean?
There's a question. What is the empty paw icon on Beg mean? Beg. Oh, this icon. For each icon, on my dogs, you can see 2 of my dogs have got that paw icon. 2 of your dogs have that paw icon. So you take a treat and then you take 1 more treat for each of that icon on your dog cards. So you would be gaining 3 treats if you were to take the beg action. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Got it. Cool. I feel safe enough to roll here.
Thanks, I just couldn't see the icon anywhere.
It's all cool. Hey, that's not bad. 5 is not the best, but we can at least accommodate the others, and then we would like... Do I want this? I'm not sure, actually, if I like that or not. I think I'd rather re-roll because if we don't get rollover, we'll be in trouble. So let's re-roll. Let's try and get better. Let's try and get all 3 dice on. 2 on 1. This might be... I'd like to keep 6 and 4. I like that, actually. That's all right. Still have the issue that we can't roll 1 more. Oh dear. Are we going to go bust? Rolling 1 more was a bit sweaty. I might have to confirm this dog. We have no more. So much for that being all the sheets we need for the rest of the game, huh? Who names their dog Ursula, says Heroic Logic. Ursula. A Disney fan, I guess. How's Gunnar not completed Bert yet? What's Gunnar doing? Gunner. It's rolling over. Roll over. Gunner, I wanted to do roll over. Darn you. I guess we're gonna beg instead. At least beg is a nice safe option. I would always have a safe option, I guess, in that spot. I can always score, like, you can always score as a tempo play. I think beg is an option I'm happy with anyway, so I'll just beg. And then if I need to take a safe action, I can always score. What? If I can delay until rollover is available, that'd be perfect. I suppose I should have scored, because then, theoretically, it would have come back round to me and I would have had a free choice, but you don't know if people are able to score. I should have checked, I guess. Nobody was able to score, so... Oh no, Gunner could have theoretically scored. Okay, do I score? I have free choice, so let's roll over. Alright, six again, and but that's fine. 6 and a 1, that's not terrible at all. Do I like that? I don't really want to kick my 6 because the 6 is a very good kind of safety spot, you know. 4 and a 5 is bad. 6 and a 4. This is worse than what I had before. I guess I have to take it here. Or do I? Oh, boom. Boom. What a pro. Go for the win. Oh, so close. So close, chats. All right. Who names their dog Ursula anyway? That is a good question. Victory point, my lord. Victory point, gaming. Victory point, kitten. Victory point, Dalmatian. Watched 101 Dalmatians a couple of month or two ago. Should we get treats again? We could. I think treats are going to be important for winning the game. Get some more treats, guys. We need a 2, you see. I could theoretically fetch, and were I to get 3 or less 2s, it would be perfect. I think it's my best bet. With 3 rerolls, the chance of hitting 3 or fewer 2s is pretty high. Will fetch disappear? I have other options too. I think fetch is my best bet though. I think fetch is kind of strong. I think it's probably the strongest action in my opinion. But I do like rollover, I do like beg, howl. I mean, they're all good. Probably. It's a neat little game, this. Gunner is desperately trying to get a 5. Ah, Gunner did not get a 5. Does that mean VPG can fetch and get a free bone? Wait, they're running. No, they're not running. All right, here we go, guys. We need a 2. Any 2s? No. Actually, yes. Woo! Success! 6 doges. I guess I'm good at this game. Nice. I only went bust one time. And that was right at the start now. Alright, Chai. It's fun, isn't it? It's a really good game. So, I guess next time what we'll do is we'll play with the a different sort of variation of the dog cards. What next? I think I'm going to go for a 2-player Ark Nova. We have about an hour left. We can fit in a 2-player game. Yeah, a 2-player normal speed. Does anybody want to play? Who fancies a 2-player?
GG.
GG, Gunnar. Thanks for the game. GG. I do not mind it, says Seth G. Stewart. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Right, we'll put this link in. We'll see if we have a taker. Maybe Reject's still around. Victory point, kiddo. So, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to schedule some things in. What's on my to-do list? To do later on after the stream, I need to learn the software that was linked. DaVinci editing software. Does not look like we've got a player, but I guess we'll find a random lobby game. Play against D-Pair, sure. I'll have a quick one to see things out here. Hollywood Hills. Oh, not Hollywood Hills, guys. Europe, Africa, species. So, Africa. Nice, nice. Europe. Oh, hang on. Herbivore, bird, another bird. Maybe like this. Why can't we take this one as well? This is an outrage. I think that's probably better than this, no? Yeah, because that stinks. That'll do. Suppose we should look at these stupid things. Climbing park and sponsored zoo. I see. Burge. Wouldn't mind this one, to be honest. Could build a size 3 here and grab the Bennett's Wallaby. Why is this looking a bit skewed? There we go. Right, do we want to do that now? I suppose we could. They've gone with Africa immediately. Yes. Do we want to do this? Sure. Don't want them pouching though. I think hand size would be nice. We could steal Africa too here, in theory. We'd have to X-sponsor. No, Xing sponsors doesn't make sense. We should have got an X if we wanted to do that. Oh wait, we can get rid of a card. It's a bit dangerous. Snapping this isn't... I mean, I guess we was not right what we did. Probably shouldn't have done what we did. And they can take this anyway, the Caracal. We can't speed them to it. I guess we'll just take hand size. Could have also just taken Europe. That might have been a better move. Alright, that's gone. That's fine. Alright, so we can draw some cards now. So we've got things to pouch. Yeah, why not? Why not? Because it could break. Alright. So Africa's probably... Okay, Africa's gone. Do we care about Africa? No, we could just play our animals. We can only play one animal. We have hand size. We don't want to draw cards. Let's do this. Then we can play two animals. And pouch this. This is gone, so... Building again. If we can't get Africa 2, we don't want it at all, so... Oh, we can't win Africa 2 anymore. Alright, nice. So now we can cards. Do you want this? Perhaps we do. I mean... Sure. Oh. Ouch. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Nasty. I was not expecting that. So they played two African things. Alright, sure. break there. Unexpected. All right, so we'll get you need 2 upgrades then. Or do we? Is a split better? Take Europe. No, I think we need the upgrades. Almost doable this. Predator breeding. So, if we sponsors for 7, we can do both of those. Could X animals. Not got animals until we've built anyway. Sponsor 7. Yeah, it's doable. We'll see what happens. Likely they'll try and disrupt that. If they disrupt it, we break 7. Man, this is sweaty. I prefer to play chill games with chat. Alright, so they're just getting that. That is interesting. Is breaking 7 the better move? I don't know, I kinda like this. Getting 3 conservation points. Gives them some money. And it costs us 5, which means we'll be on 13. 13 means we can build, but we can't play anything. However, even if we break... If we want this handshake, which we do, we probably need to do this line. What are they doing with us? Trying to grab a handshake, probably. Yeah. Fine. We'll do it. I don't think I've ever done that. Science Institute and release patents together like that. Alright. Upgrade a card, new worker. New worker is a possibility. Oh man, I tell you what, I completely forgot about species. That's not the smartest thing, is it? I completely forgot about species. With cards at the top, I could potentially get some use out of it. I don't know, maybe. We'll get another worker, but then what are we not upgrading this game? Unupgraded animals is pretty bad. Expense small, maybe. Oh. Oh, release. Actually, I don't mind if they release anything. In all likelihood, it's removing their icons. What I'd like is to find a nice, cheap icon. This is fine. This is not cheap. I don't know. This might have been a spot where getting the work was better, honestly. We need to push this break. We have an okay income thanks to this. On the plus side, they definitely can't do another project this round, probably. And we have lots of upgrades, so that's going for us. How do we get clever here? To get rid of association. Maybe we should have taken the worker. It's just with a sponsor's upgrade, it doesn't feel great to only have 3 upgrades. The last upgrade's going to be slow to come, but it doesn't have to be fast to come. I think cards might have been better upgrade. Let's take our cards anyway. Okay, anything interesting? It's all rubbish. Frankly, that's pretty bad. I guess we'll keep this. But honestly, it's pretty bad all around. So I'm thinking... I was thinking a 1 and a 3, but maybe we'll just not do the flamingo. I mean, we'll do it eventually, but not immediately. Herb for breeding is quite good as well. Cards upgrade would have allowed us to take that. Our opponent is behind on upgrades, at least. We have 3, they have 1. And now they have no money. So we can expect them to break now. What have they played? They have 3 types of animal. Oh my gosh. Right, so... let's be sure to get... a... one of those. Size 2 water, size 1 water, sure. I mean, that's probably going to come into play. How are we going to touch this if we do that? For this? This is pretty good return on tickets, honestly. This isn't going to work if I want to reach this in this build. I don't know if I necessarily need to. Maybe I don't need to go there now. Maybe I can deal with that later. Oops. Or do I build a 1 here? I think we need to maximize this kiosk. Are we going to get mugged again? That would be bad. No, they have enough money this time. Alright, we expect them to break here. Oh no, they use their worker first. Alright, we have no sponsors anyway, so let's get some free cash. They've upgraded sponsors too. Okay. Alright. think I should have taken a worker. I don't know, I might not play it. Continent species is dead, unfortunately. Look at this, quite lucky really. And for them to all be Africa too. It's a lot of work for 3 conservation points though. Alright. See what we find here. I'm not impressed at all. I think taking the second worker was the right move, you know. Could have had Europe by now. And then I'd be getting some discounts. I'm somewhat regretting my decisions. Probably Savannah this. We're pretty high and dry here with no projects. I don't think it was worth it for us to take the 2 unis. We probably should have just taken Europe. The hand size was nice, but I think the first mistake that we made was not splitting. We should have gone hand size then Europe, and the second mistake was not taking a second work away the opportunity. Because I think it would have been all right if we'd have gone for 3 upgrade game. Here we have to take Europe. They've split. Okay. That's going to be annoying for them because they've got 2 workers where they can't take Europe. Okay. Oh, they've got Africa Brewing. They're going to get free handshake, but yeah, they still can't take Europe, so... Hopefully we can draw something useful off this owl. I don't like my chances. I think... Chicken sponsor card. Huh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's a very peculiar building. It just started with this petting zoo here, and then this was a logical place for the kiosk. And I needed to build next to water. It's really not by design, more accidental, really. They took the tortoise. They are really leaning into the Africa thing. We need to get into Europe. This game is way too sweaty for my liking. I really hope we can find something playable off this bird, honestly. Hit me something playable, please. Never lucky. What do we want? A predator. Look at this. I mean, it's 2 tags. There's no way, though, right? Impossible. Let's keep this, I guess. A release project? There's no way I release this. I'd have to build a size 5 and then play this. It's no chance. It's just not possible. Also, I don't have a worker even. I can keep it for later. This game is dead, chat. This is lost, 100% lost. Can't even find a size 2 to play. Pretty bad. Okay. I'd say it's on the verge of being concedable, but I don't want to be defeatist. If we don't get this free handshake, it's pretty much over. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we play this thing down and release it, it's not even enough to get us over the edge here. Not smelling too good is what it's not, chat. Not smelling too great. If we can gather up a few X tokens, that might be nice. Well, we've already got a size 2. Do we need a size 1 as well? Not really. But because it's going to cover this up, sure, we'll take a size 1. You need that worker by hook or by crook. Alright. Oh my days. Could play guided. Guided goes, of course. Water playground for some tickets. Expert in small would give 3 tickets and give some discounts. That's actually not terrible. Discount of 3. That's fine. Foreign Institute. Yes. Yes, it does. I think I need money, honestly. Shall I break? Let's do it. I think the Anaconda plan is dead. Is this ever happening? I'm not Anacondaing, am I, chat? Maybe, actually. Maybe I am. I don't see myself playing this ever. Let's get rid of that. Oh my gosh, imagine if we could do a project, guys. If I could do a project, I'd be pretty happy. Oh, that's an eagle. Alright. Snap eagle snapped. Why is it special? I like. We can currently play it. Alright. So. Do we do... They have no space for it. Oh, I know what we could do. We could constrict association when they're about to do their thing. Do we want to do that? Maybe. The problem we have is, well, we're never going to get this handshake. Should we just abandon the handshake? Let's grab this. And we'll upgrade cards, yeah. There's no way. There's no way we'll ever get that handshake. Association. Taking Europe. Okay. Do you like foreign? I like small as well. And I want was a special. Oh, what's this trash? Been off a card. Meh. I mean, if I really, really desperately want to beat them to here, I don't need more because I don't care about the handshake, so... Breeding prog. Building again. So we don't want animals right now. We could breeding prog. That would be helpful. Yeah, let's play breeding program. There's only so long we can actually delay on playing Anaconda. Oh my god, they just put raccoon in our pocket. Can we actually steal species now? This is 2 icons and this is a 3rd. There's no way. They just gave us raccoon for free. Should we play this instead? Wrong way round to stop us stealing. I actually maybe Red Panda instead. 19 plus 12. We can afford those. We don't have to show that Anaconda actually. If we play both of those, that's enough tags. Oh, constriction first. I don't care about constricting the animal section. Let's do this. We'll constrict something more important later. I think this is good. Assuming we can afford it. Multi-sponsors is pretty nice. Especially if we can play Wazza as well. We'll see how this pans out. They have no way to play Eagle. I mean... They might be about to... hypnotize? They can't hypnotize association. So I think we're good. They can't Eagle. Tortoise? Alright. Well, that's their last... If that was their plan to get that as the last species, that is kind of... I mean, we knew they had that, so... I am pretty happy that we managed to scam them out of species. I'm not going to lie. I'm extremely happy with that. It would be even better if we could deny this handshake, but the way we play this, you know, it's not going to be possible. Taking a thing. Interesting. Not interested in the tortoise. Okay. We might want to play down for an institute with money, possibly. Alright, snaffle up that. Species diversity. I cannot believe we pulled that off. I am gobsmacked, frankly. This is not possible. A third worker is not bad. I don't hate size 2s, but I don't think it's great either. What do they have exactly? A size 2. They've already played the attack monkey on us. They don't have the handshake for the other attack monkey. So, size 2s doesn't help us with our European things. Probably just cash at this point, I would imagine. Space 2 and monkey. I mean... Oh yeah, we're going to place a sponsor. Money or size 2s. I am torn because... Oh yeah, we could actually play this. No, we're going to have way too many cards. I kind of like size 2s as well. Bearing in mind we're going to get money at least one time. I'll take size 2s. Actually, X's is pretty good. Maybe we won't be taking money. It's fine, we'll get X's. And play this down. All 5 cash. Let's get some money. I'm not bothered about this. Get a bit of cash for versatility. Right. Bit slow, VPG. Come on. Are they breaking? I expect so. Not breaking. Alright. Well, we can play Water Playground. Yeah. Play Water Playground and break. Perhaps. What I don't want to do is brick this these size 5 spots. This is a fine place for a water playground, maybe? Was this okay? We need to what we definitely need to do is hurry the heck up. Let's just do this. Alright, for an institute, since we're about to break, we don't really want to draw another card. Let's just cause the breaks before they use any more workers. Get some for cash. Cash is good. We'll throw a few cards, that's fine. Builds in the right spot for us now. Alright, so we sack off that for sure, and then I kind of like the rest of our cards. Oh, okay, mistakes have been made. Should we get rid of this? Screw it. Whatever, guys, whatever. I'm going to regret this when Science Institute pops up now. We're at migration recording, that's fine. Somebody's carefully ignoring all the Hollywood Hills power here. That person would be me. We would have 5 X's. That's a lot of X's. Alright, so we'll build size 5 next. Have plenty of cash. We also need a size 3. Maybe I'll build build 8 actually. Could be even build 9 and finish all the H's. That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Why not? Why the heck not, guys? Build 9. Alright. Do what you gotta do. Ah, wait, this needs to be next to water, doesn't it? Alright, fine. Build 8. It's 6 o'clock in the evening and Solpastillon hasn't put any pants on yet. Brilliant. Good job, Solpastillon. Good job, buddy. Clear away a card. Don't need the cards card. Get the heck out of here, buddy. Nice. I'll tell you what we need, chat room. We need another worker is what we need. We need another worker. I have to say, from complaining that I wanted to concede this game, things have suddenly taken a turn for the more positive. They're not doing very good projects, I have to say. And they still haven't supported Africa. Are they aware that you can do projects here? Maybe they don't know. How'd you get to 238 rating without knowing you can do base projects? Suspicious. Guys, that wasn't the best sponsor magnet you'll ever see. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's get ourselves another worker. Another worker! I guess the sponsor's plan is going okay. I don't think we want to play this first, do I? Nah, let's ASO first. Because we're gonna aim for 2 associations this round is the plan. Now, projects out the wazoo. We do lack money somewhat. Are they going to push the break, do we think? Who knows? Frankly, who cares? We definitely need another worker, though, that's for sure. Well, they might just gig a break, actually. They can support another project, and we can't. Well, they can, in theory, support another project. They can always do Africa. So, I'm presuming that they're going to get a project done. But then they'll break, right? But even so, we should still take our worker. Each of those tracks. Yeah, it's not going to work. They didn't take the handshake either. Huh. Okay. Right, so... Association, we'll do Europe 5. They can't. I could support that Pred project. I could. I'm not bothered though. Let's just go for max points. Let's get another worker. That's true. Right. So I presume they're going to do a project now, and then they're probably going to break, but that is fine. We'll play Science Lab and we'll draw some freebies. Some free stuff. I don't like the look of their endgame. Do we play Science Lab or do we... No, we'll just play Science Lab. Getting last uni is quite lucrative for us now. They also... Don't forget the Cell of Eagle, which they haven't played yet. Okay. I'm probably breaking now. Yeah. I never used that breeding program, but I think it's worth having anyway. I actually forgot about that, yeah. Completely forgot about the breeding program. Could have just cards as well. Need more money. So now we'll could do the release. The release gives us an enclosure back, which is pretty nice. Yeah, it's a fine release. No, we don't do the release yet. What else? We could do small. How are they for small? They'd have to do a lot of work to take advantage of small. We could also do this. I'd rather do small, I think. 2 conservation points, 2 rep. Maybe. I don't want to show them new things. Maybe we'll just do this. Do I want 2 conservation points or 2 conservation points and 2 rep? Well, this is always the right one, isn't it? I'm a little surprised they allow me to use my other worker here. Is this smart? I could do this. I don't want to do this just yet. And I don't want to use this just yet. Let's do this. Could get some money. It's very late for cash, probably. Probably X's are more important. Yeah, I think. Doubtful, very doubtful. They can't use Australia release. Oh dear. Okay. They're playing an animal. Are you seriously? Regretting Xing cards. Adder. Okay. Okay, sure. What do I think we need builds? Okay. Okay. They can't play that, can they? Why did they take that? That's interesting. Are they going to build a reptile house? Who knows? I don't know. Interesting. Oh, we can't play this. But we'll draw it. Okay. This is pretty good to play. This we could theoretically play. Don't know if we're gonna have the money for this one. Unlikely, probably. This we can't play, right? This we probably can't afford. We're never doing two projects. I don't know why I'm keeping both. Quite good. Oh, I can't play it. Whoops. Mistakes have been made. Okay. Playing Explorer, I suppose. Yeah. I'm thinking I'd like to play... We definitely want to hit this. They've just given us this uni. Are they not doing it? They're going to take the uni instead? It would be pretty smart if they take this uni. Oh, I thought they were gonna... They're playing another handshake. Oh no, it's a release. I don't know, man. It's a bit questionable. Bit questionable. Oh, they're gonna snap Explorer. Outplayed. Oh, they have migration recordings. Quite nice. We're getting this uni. This uni's worth a lot to us. Alright. Would have been good to constrict them. They always seem to be... Despite having more points... Oh, actually, they have more points than us. Always seem to be unconstrictable. Let's see, if we want to play both of these things down... I'm regretting not covering up the H's now. We'll see. This game's way too sweaty for my liking, chat room. This is a lot of points. And money. I think this should be done, probably. So this is a sponsor 7, so I'd need to spend 3 X tokens. Which means I'd have 2 left, which means I can't guarantee my association. Yes, I can, because of vets. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's all good. Do this. Because we can always... Wait. We need to ASO 7. Sponsor 7, excuse me. Because we can always still do a project. I don't think constriction's ever going to happen here. We got way too many tickets now. We can still constrict them one time. It's more association we want to constrict, but they have the workers for it to not matter. But so we need 23 points to cross. Ha! 2 gold lost. Sure. Pretty funny. So we can ASO now. Hang on. Maybe we don't ASO now. Maybe we animals first. And then we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boo! We can't make it to 8. What a disaster. We'll do the release at the end, I guess. What are they snapping? Explorer gives money, but that's all it does, literally. It's not worth. They're never going to have anything good for us to constrict anyway. They're determined to attack us. They're taking that thing. Never realized we couldn't play this, guys. I'll be honest. They don't have enough money to play their eagle. Maybe they sold it or whatever. They have Zoo Score. We could play this. End. This is 9. This is Bunny Snake plus Asso. That's the plan, yeah. This is similar. It doesn't constrict. Two. Yeah, we're gonna end. Could theoretically play more animals. We need 1 X token to associate. So we could spend 2 to double animals here if we don't. What? Oh. Yeah, so they cancel Eagle. We can double animals, but I think that would cross us. No, we can't. We can play this. Can't play this. We don't physically have 2 animals to play. If only we could Venom. I'd like to screw with them some more, but we can't. Alright. I guess we Bamboo Forest. Bamboo Forest is 15 tickets, 9 points effectively. Small animals is 9. I don't remember which eagle I have. If I don't have anything releasable, that's fine. Fine. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, doesn't smell too good for us. We've done okay, I guess. I forgot about this. We could have maybe done that. I don't know how great that is. Iron Game's not the best. Can they? I mean, the fact that they just broke implies to me they are going to eagle. No. Oh, it's sunbathing. Sunbathing, though. Doesn't earn money, though, that card, does it? Oh, no, yeah, it earns them 2 money. Okay. Maybe. 22 money. 22 money feels like it would be enough for an eagle. And 3 tickets, yeah. That's a golden eagle. Okay, Europe 4, sure. That's fine. So we have point from this, 2 points from that. 5 things done? Not quite, unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Our endgame's not the best, though. You're at 4. No dono, though. Can't fill out the zoo in any meaningful way. Alright. As it stands, they had 1 more point than us. They had diverse. We might have this. Yes. GG. 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 Close one. Deep air. Nice. So we triggered 4 breaks that game. Hollywood Hills. Didn't feel too Hollywood's Hillsy. They weren't very break happy, were they? That was scary, especially with migration recording. I think the difference in that game was the quality of the project supported. Because look, they did... Europe 4 was fine, but otherwise this, meh, that... They did a whole lot of... Absolutely not. Canadians are lovely. If they'd have filled out the zoo, it would have been a different story. We ended up with too much money. I'm glad we didn't take cash in the end. The eagle was scary though. But they did end up having to break in order to do it. Maybe size 2s wasn't correct. We probably could have done something better. Also, I don't know how I didn't realise I could play this. That was a mistake. Look at that. I know, so sneaky. Guys, it's time for me to get going, my lovelies. Let's roll the credits. Thanks, my darlings. We'll be back tomorrow for more wondrous gameage. And more throwing. Pouched 6 cards, guys. That's a lot of pouching. I might be the #1 poucher on Twitch. Subscriber, aka Rejects, with a resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you to Streamlabs, doing an
Extremely good job, I must say. And Stream Elements. Oh my gosh. You guys are the best. Okay, I suppose we should... Why am I so small? We should probably go ahead. Thank you. Thank you for the stream, and thank you for making me tiny. We should probably find out who we can raid. What we should do, actually, is make sure that we end the stream on YouTube. I mean, yesterday, I didn't want to tell anybody, but I actually forgot to start the stream on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye.